good lap, bud. Pitting behind you. Slow on the right. On your left. Clear if you need it.
She's on the street. Tired of screeching, can't be beat.
Right side.
Humming in his chest, living life like
Clear.
there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead. Adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright. BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and feeling his grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar.
Still there.
Pushing
Clear.
hard, highway's calling, here we go. No slowing, now we're in the flow.
Left side.
Try but can't compete.
Clear.
Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end.
Sorry,
Man,
that
I'll
was
get
my
this
bad.
thing fixed up for you.
Head down, takes the lead. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Justifying engines roar. Pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go. No slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. Well, racing hard and feel his grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn.
Well, good morning, race fans, and welcome to the BustaWrench Show. I don't know that I've tried. I haven't got much around Eldora, so I thought I'd give it a go. I'd prefer these in VR, but we're working with what we got. Oh, I don't think the wheels force feedbacking. Not is. That's pretty tacky.
The 19 is the fastest car on the track. 14.385. Slow car in front of you on the bottom.
Someone's on my left side, they had to be in the pits.
The 19 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 14.383. Slow on the bottom, slow on the bottom. It's on the bottom. Oh, the slow car on the bottom. Really good lap right there, really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that. Great lap. You got one dead in the water in front of you there on the bottom. The 7 is the fastest car on the track. 14.349.
Hey, Steezy.
Top corner.
How you going, bud? Thanks for stopping by. Been a minute. You racing anything in the league at the moment? Or are you taking a break?
That one on the bottom slow. In front of you on the high side.
I saw you picked up the A license on the ovals. Congrats. Oh, shit.
My
Yeah,
thing
Front of you against the wall on the outside.
I thought I'd get shot before you got there.
Now I can actually probably hear myself.
Behind you. Slow car on the bottom. Slow on the right.
That's weird. Mine's been, other than fixing the CPU stuttering issues, which the Park app fixed for me, mine's been pretty good. I'm getting the occasional, like, crash to desktop. Le Mans Ultimate crashes all the time. Well, you're at Long Beach this weekend. You out there working?
Slow car on the apron in front of you.
Nice.
Slow one on the very top. And a slow car on the bottom. Slow one on the bottom.
Oh, we're gonna die.
On your left. Slow one on the bottom.
What?
Right side. Clear.
Why is my song playing? The Stream Deck is not playing it. What the hell? And I don't have a button on my wheel to push it. That's crazy. Yeah, we survived it though. Just got the
Car
2X.
stops on the bottom. Still there. Clear. Slow car on the bottom.
Right?
Slow one up top.
Oh, I've got gremlins. They're just not. They're just more funny for the most part. Like this wheel is a Bluetooth wheel, and so I'll get phantom presses, like usually the windshields. But yeah, Murphy's Law, right?
Fixed up for you.
But new pedals are baller, really helping out. I got some P1000s with haptics. Still dialing them in, but having brakes is much better than what I had. That's crazy. I have a button. BLC's not up. I don't know what's playing it. The hell is playing it? Oh, I know what it is. it was a VOD. I was cutting clips. The oh, I've also got the NLR HF8 haptic cushion, and that thing highly recommend for like $200 or $180 on sale. Jeepers creepers. So between that and the pedal haptics and the wheel that's now working, in a pretty good place. Now I'm saving up for a rig. I was never ever going to have one in this space because, you know, this is our bedroom, and my darling wife didn't want it looking like a dorm room, but now we need to sort of move the bedroom around so we can have a window for summer, and I'm in the way of that. But a rig is narrower and could go in a different place, and she can sort of hide it with the door. Like, yeah, these things would work. So I may be getting a rig. Oh yeah. I used a precursor to Butt Kicker back in the 90s. Yeah, I've had rigs. Just don't have one now. Just like, you know, I had the my last wheel was the Fanatec DSL, I think. I had two Fanatec's. I had the GT3 RS Porsche wheel when that came out in like 08 or thereabouts, and then around 10 I think they came out with the CSL with the load cell elite pedals. I think they were Club Sport back then. But it had a vibration motor in the brake with a load cell, and Hall sensors on the clutch and the gas. Eventually my gas Hall sensor went out, so I swapped the clutch, so I lost my clutch but still had gas at brake. That's actually still in storage and probably still works just fine, although it did nearly get taken out by a tornado last year. But so that was a cool, and I had that on a wheel stand and my triples on my desk, and my desk was this huge captain's desk thing. It weighed a ton. So that was a good rig. And then back in the 90s, back in Australia, I had a tube, square tube with a fiberglass seat and triples. Shit, I think that triples was on a Matrox card, which is what. Yeah, that predates iRacing. That was sort of NASCAR 4 Grand Prix Legends time frame. Jeepers creepers. So yeah, had rigs. Looking forward to another one. I'm thinking something like the NLR GT Elite. SimPros has one that's similar. Sim Motion, where I got the pedals from. They're in Spokane. Darren Ganji's place, actually. Darren Ganji was big on the scene back in the early days. But they turned around the pedals really, really quickly, so I would consider getting from them. But it's an extra... The SimPros one that's linked from the... I'll have to check them out, Rig Metals. The SimPros that are linked to the league, I think we can get a 5% discount from them. They've got one, and I was going to get the pedals from them to check them out, but I was concerned about the tariffs and wanting to import from Canada with all the crap that's going on. I will check them out. Exactly, right? Let's stir the pot. Eh. There's an old Australian saying, it doesn't matter who you vote for, the government always gets in. Well, I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry you can't use me as a tax deduction. We'll get there. Things have been growing. The shorts have been going stupidly good. I'm getting like 2,000 views a day on shorts. That's been kind of crazy. And most of the shorts are just yeah, I need to get back into that. Bought my first house with affiliate marketing. Back before the Walmart pack shut down the interstate trading, which killed my Amazon account when I was in Arkansas. But that's a different story. So yeah, things have been going really well lately. Just got to build it out. Live streaming to YouTube. And then at the moment, my most traffic on YouTube is the shorts and the live stream over videos I've been putting up. Yeah, I don't know. Having fun, keep plugging away. You're using OBS too, aren't you? I changed from, I was using Streamlabs, and then when I had to pay for the multi-stream, that's when I found the Stream Elements plugin for OBS, so I could do the multi-streaming for free. And it hasn't been without issues, but I've got 2 5 meg streams going out, but I'm also pushing it out at 1080. But that same, I was running 6, then I put it down to 5. I can go back to 6, it's fine. And that 5 to 6 kilobit seems to be the transition from 1080 to 1440. So I could push out 1440, but OBS wants to have it as a 48 by 9 or whatever it is. So I have to mess with that if I want to go to 1440. But I think the stream looks fine at 1080. I don't know, how big a screen? Are you on your computer or you're on mobile? How's it look? My current settings are pretty much maxed except foliage. Yeah. I've been watching it on, I got a 70-inch 4K TV and it looks okay on that once it's finished processing. I can show you what I got my settings at. I've got ironically, the more I turned up, the more consistent it stayed. I'm capped at 84 and it pretty much stays at 84 most of the time. On the grid it'll drop into the 50s depending, but I've got everything on high except foliage. Pretty much drawing most things. 40 ahead, 20 behind. I am running HDR, I am running high detail mirrors, everything else is high. The thing that'll kill me is if I take the MSAA up to 8, which I need to for VR, that kills my frame rate. I'm running ultra detail, pretty much everything. And yeah, it looks good. So speaking of Long Beach, I've been doing some laps around there, but I haven't done a race yet. I'm kind of thinking of doing an Indy. Because I can work on 2 licenses. I can work on Formula and Oval with the 1 car. And I was really getting into Indy, last season and beginning of last season, and I think they hit a couple tracks I didn't have, and then I didn't go back. I don't have Nashville, so I'm not doing the Oval. Where'd it go? And then I did a crap load of Draft Masters, which I got my iRating up to 1850 and then back down to 1600. All through Draft Masters. And then got my safety rating down to like 1.5 twice. I love Draft Masters, I hate Draft Masters. And that was with the Legends 87, the Next Gen, and the Arca. Although I quite like the Arca for Draft Masters. Oh yeah, one of them one of the first Arca ones I qualified second, and the guy in 4th just put me in the wall in turn 1. That was on the first lap anyway, and it was meatballed. Like, oh, great. But, you know, these things happen. Picked up some new cars thanks to the birthday. I now have the Nissan GTP, the SR10. My son gave me those. That was cool. The Ferrari 499, the Ferrari 488 GTE. The Lambo. And the Acura, because I didn't have enough GT3s I don't drive. And then after deciding to go on to the Lambo for the rest of the season, I changed to Mustang. But I also missed the last race because I've done 3 races without scoring a point. I've been below 30th every time. It's like, maybe I should just work on racing that car not in the league and come back when I'm not as shit. And we got Porsche Cup tonight. All right, where is the IndyCar? Oh, dude, I did a junior open wheel at Motegi. That is awesome. Hey man, if we could get LMU to work without crashing out all the time, I'd say, hey, let's go find a league in one night a week, go do Le Mans. So I like the oval. Yeah, the Indy Pro race. I went from last to, I think I got 3rd. But that was fun. That was yesterday, actually. And then we've got Twin Rings Motegi's coming up for one of the races. There we are. All right. See if I can get down and below the 110s. I think I was doing 116s in the Acura GTP. And then when I jumped to the Ferrari, I couldn't get heat into the tires, so I don't think I got a representative lap. So this time I think I'll take the alternates and see what it's like. Because I like the track, it's just avoiding the carnage seems to be my problem. But yeah, got to work on the muscle memory and stuff with the new pedals. It's all good. We'll get there. I mean, already about 50 yards, braking 50 yards ahead of where I used to, comfortably. And I've got, because I'm still at a desk, even though I've got rid of the wheels, so I can actually push against the chair now and it's not sliding so much. I've still got pretty much the 2 softest springs in my pedals. And it's still set up pretty light. So I'll work on that. I got this is really cool. So the Sim Magic tuning kit that you can get has layouts. It's really hard to read normally, but I'll try. It has layout of representations for the different cars. So, you know, GT3, GT4, F4, TCR, and a couple of others. If you want a similar feel, try that. So that's kind of cool. What is the difference between those setups? Oh, it's on the alternate. Good. The alternate's green here? I thought it was red. I really like Sebring and I really like Long Beach for driving, and they're both bumpy as hell. So that being said, our league team's doing well. I think we're leading the team championship at the moment. I don't know how much I'm contributing. But we got Larkin and one of the Bowens, so. That helps. I'm in because I'm the token streamer, but I think I'm 4th as far as points are concerned so far. Hey, I'll take the opportunity to learn Motegi. Look at that, much better on the brakes. Watched only 2 laps, but there we go. Oh, that's right, different settings per car. Scott Dixon took Will Buxton and Hinch for a couple of laps in an Acura. And it was interesting because, you know, Will Buxton coming from Formula One, this is new to him, and he was driving over these curbs. I don't think we've got the 3D curbs yet, but it was noted how rough they were. But the interesting point was Scott mentioned that coming out onto the back straight there, they don't really touch those rumbles anymore. Okay.
Got a little bit of damage to the wing on the rear. It's probably gonna be loose.
That's gonna make me faster. Well, let's take the front wing off and then the balance will be even.
Alright, let's be ready here, fellas. So we're gonna check the toe. We're gonna check the toe first before we jack it up.
Running pretty much matte black or black on every car this year, or this season. Yeah, they just would have evened it up. That's fine. Alright, so what's the difference with the setups here? $15, no wicker. Is it a fuel? 70 liters? They're both starting on the alternate. No idea. All right, let's go see if we can find a race to get into. Got our warm-up fun. They really have to be patient with those GTPs now. Oh my god. I thought it was bad in Le Mans. "21 laps around Spa. Sounds exhausting. Trying to be a little smarter about what I just jump in. Nothing there really grabbing me. About the closest would be GT4s, but I haven't driven a GT4 in weeks. We'll give it a go. I remember you watching you. I think it was you were taking the Acura around Twin Rings, Motegi. I think that was a 2-hour you were doing. Yo, Duckwood. I'm stupidly jumping in a race with no practice. GT4s at Algarve. With the chicane. Now I've done the track the last 3 weeks, so I'm relatively happy with the track, but I haven't driven this car. I drove this car 2 seasons ago. Last season I was in the LMP3, this season I'm in the TCR. Oh yeah, doing good. The shorts have been popping up on the YouTube. Crazy. But you know, we're out there pimping. People are going crazy for the shots. They not even got my face in them. Like I was using Opus to create some until my I will be watching your YouTubes. If you wanna, yeah, I'm happy to help if there's anything I can do to get you back up and running. Solidarity, brother. Figure it's easier to work together. Ah, that's okay. This is my gig now, so I'm basically stay at home helping out my wife and trying to build this is my gig. So I have more time and a couple more months of runway before I have to make a decision about doing anything else. But we live in a small town, so there's no jobs here. There you go. I got a crash. It's weird. I don't know what's causing them. Yeah, I agree. Especially with the computers we have, they're not potatoes. Shit, this thing's new. It's not 50 series new, but it's 40 series new. So it does remind me of DCS. All those performance issues we used to be having with DCS before they went multi-threaded. That being said, I haven't played DCS on this new rig. It's installed and I think it's even up to date, but I don't even have any joystick profiles loaded. All my mods are out of date. The squadron that I was flying with just changed from OVGME to some other mod thingy, so I'll have to go check that out. But it would be good to get back up and running and maybe go fly Hueys and A4s on the Vietnam server again. They were fun. Well, you're also driving triples. So I get away with running higher things because I've only got the 30. I'm running 3440 by 1440. 3550 by 1440. So I'm pushing less pixels.
I don't understand. Why is it not wet right now?
Oh, I should have checked. It's okay. I'm happy to do a rain race. Track wetness unknown. Yeah, you're pushing double. Yeah, double in a bit the pixels that I am. The VR does the same. Porsche, Aston, Porsche, Merc, Porsche. Oh, that's 30. Well, that's easy. Just go to my YouTube, watch a bunch of my shorts, realize how much better your production quality is, and that'll get you motivated to put stuff out. If this Aussie bastard can put stuff out. Yeah, I got a warning I didn't particularly agree with, but it's just a warning, so I figured, screw it. Yeah, I got one of those. I think it was a 0x even. I don't think it was a 4x. Someone spun in front of me in the GT3s and I went left at the top of Algarve. I went left to avoid it and didn't avoid it enough. But yeah, basically the same thing. Yep. It was just a warning, so I initially was like, but. It's not going to impact anything, so I just went, screw it. They do their best. It's a shitty job, I wouldn't want to do it. Alright, so we can't change the traction control. I have my haptics turned off, so I cannot feel the ABS. Yeah, I know. I know who you're talking about. I do like this Merc. Wanted to like the BMW, I just have not made friends with that gearbox. Especially in fixed. There you go, butt. Thank you, Mr. Butt, for reminding everybody. I've been pleasantly surprised with
Green flag.
seeing more viewers on the,
Alright, man. Shut up. Let's go
the
fast.
YouTube side of the stream too. Not necessarily chatting, but I can see them that they're viewing and lurking, and that's been cool. Well, this is a lot different from trying to come around here in a TCR. Yeah, well, I've been used to the Honda. I can just nail the gas out of there and catch up on the GT4s coming out, but not so much. Traction control is only set to 8. With the Merc being backwards. This feels so slow after the GT3s. Yeah, then why can't you keep it on the track? That is a good point. But I still can't get over the night and day difference in the wheels. Alright, so I need to remember to pop out and turn on the haptics in SimHub. Then I'll have the pedals. I turn them off at night because the wife was working in the office the other side of the wall and the ABS was hammering. Of course, I think I still had them at 50. I haven't really tuned them much. Don't want the haptics throwing your feet off the pedals. But I've been thinking of some things that we could possibly collab on when you get back into it. Means they have that Twitch collab features, whether it was commentating or doing a team race together, and I don't know, trying to get the brain juices flowing on how we could use that to have some fun and pimp both our channels. Yeah. I'm trying to get my daughter involved in stuff too. She's a talented artist. She likes to drive, but she likes to hit walls.
Checker.
Well, I got a lap in. Wasn't a fast lap, but I got a lap in. All right. Haptics. On. They're both kids about to graduate. One's about to turn 18. One turns 19 this year. All right. Starting from the back-ish.
Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 1,956. Let's do it. All four tires facing the same direction at the end of this thing.
That would be nice.
Pit road is closed.
You have the W12, because Darkwood's looking at doing some races with the W12 on a Saturday night. Or is it now Friday night, Darkwood? That'll be wanting to do, but he's East Coast, so it makes it a little harder, but looked like one that we would be able to do. That W12 is a lot of fun. Keep eyeing off the 13, but it's like, I've driven it on test days and it's just not as much fun. I'd rather do a GTP race than the W13. Now, if I could get the Ferrari 499 front end to behave like the Acura, ooh, baby.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 19. Should be lining up behind the 6. They could be lining up behind the 15. You're going to be lining up behind the 28.
Yes and no.
Behind the 17. Should be starting behind the 24.
The way that I read the regulations, the difference between the LMDH and the LMH, the front wheel drive is only electric and it only kicks in at 190 kilometers an hour. So the under 190 it should just be rear wheel drive.
Should be lining up behind the 24.
And then things like the Cadillac have got like 50 kilowatts of electric
Looks like you should be lining
that
up behind the
feed the back
24.
as well. I think that's how it works. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But I know in LMU, if you jump in the 499, it feels all-wheel drive. It feels like you've got the fronts connected. You get that hump, like if you know, driven a four-wheel drive with four-wheel drive engaged, like a Jeep. It feels like that. And that was kind of one of the concerns when I got the Acura, because I hadn't test driven the Ferrari, but had driven the one in LMU. I don't particularly like that feel, but the iRacing one doesn't have it. Of course, the hybrid system is still messed up in iRacing, I believe. They did fix the tires.
Lining up behind the 24.
I turned the pedals on, but I don't know if I still had the haptics on, so I didn't feel it. So the way the hybrid system is supposed to work is for mileage, not for power. So the power stays the same, but if you turn up the electric, it uses the battery instead of gas. The iRacing implemented the hybrid system that was in the Formula One cars, which was additive. So when it's on, it's giving more power. I think. That's my understanding of it. And of course, you're in an ad break, so you can't hear a damn thing.
You hear me okay back there? I was fumbling with my radio a little bit. If you have problems throughout the race, just let me know and I'll get on the big antenna. All right, my man, pace car's off. Be ready, let's have a solid day. Green flag.
Because I was just explaining my understanding of the hybrid system and looked down and we were at an ad. My understanding is that the LMU one, which is correct, when you're using electric power, it takes away, like there's a limit to the power, and if you've got the electric off, the gas is burning more gas, and if you turn the electric up, it's burning less gas because it's using electric power to assist. And iRacing just used what they already had for the Formula One, which was additive, so when you're boosting, it's an additional power on top of what the engine's performing. Now I should see about passing some damn cars. Lovely little slide. Hey, there's my ABS.
He's moving.
You're not facing the right way. You can't park there, sir.
Wait.
It's front of you. He's in the middle of the track. Right side. Clear.
You like that, did you? Wasn't gonna stop, so I shot the gap and I missed everybody. I'll take a 1X over a 4X, thanks. I should make a good clip. We're alive! It would be nice if iRacing sent the traction control information so we could have it in the haptics. But we don't want exploits, I guess. Oh, for a clean lap. Alright, reeling this guy in. Trying to not slide it so much. Slow down maybe? No. Lap down.
Slow and coming backwards. That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
Alright, let's get out there and pressure this guy. I said pressure, not hit.
54.1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 54.118. That was a good lap. On your right. Clear.
I didn't think the Porsche was that much better. The drive is probably that much better. 1.6, not that much better. Because I haven't driven one of these in a few months. That could be it. Didn't get the carnage I was hoping for.
Watch the car.
Just missing out on the draft.
In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Catching a brother, go get him. The gap is 2.
Freebies!
This is an update. Fast guys are running 54.314.
I didn't put those on.
Good, man. That's what you've been searching for. it up, baby. I got white flag.
I don't know if I can get it. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna try and get it.
Right side, clear. On your left. In and out. Only one. You're clear. Right side. Clear.
Ouch!
Be careful, be careful.
That was a 4X. Didn't need that.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear, good job. Right side. Clear. You're good, man. You're faster than them in front of you. Keep it up.
Yeah, I got a 4X, but I got the position. Like, really? I have to see how he turned into me, but...
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes. Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. Check your flag, man.
Oh, well about the 4X, but it was good racing till then.
Well, you did a good job out there.
What are you supposed to do if you're a lap behind? I mean, I just can't
Right
pass
behind
anybody.
you.
I get blue flagged every time.
Blue flags are advisory. They won't actually disqualify you if you don't, but, you know. If you're faster, be faster. Those last laps were interesting.
That's so good to know. I was stuck behind a Mercedes for like 4 laps. I just couldn't pass anybody.
I think I was the Mercedes.
Sorry, what was that?
I think I was that Mercedes.
No, his name. It was a white Patronus livery. I forgot his name.
Yeah, it's not Formula One. You don't have to get out of the way. It's more informative. But if you're faster, you can just get to 1.5 seconds, and then you won't be blue flagged. Yeah,
Thank you so much for that. I genuinely didn't know what to do. I was just going as slow as possible and not pass.
No, blue flag is 1.5 seconds behind you, but if you can get out of it, the flag goes away. Yeah.
So even if you finish the race under a blue flag, there's no disqualification, points taken out?
Nope.
Thank you, Shane. You are the man.
Happy to help. So took a bit of work, and the Porsche behind was faster. He passed me earlier. We got him in that incident where they 3-4 cars and we managed to sneak by. But I was concerned he was going to get me. I think he might have cooked the tires getting stopped for that incident. So this is, you know, from the white flag I started blocking subtly, 1 car length over, partly to be in this guy's mirrors, partly to prevent Matt from having a run. And then he went to the inside anyway. This is where it happened. So he was coming up. I put a 1 car length block. He went to the inside. I moved back out. Oh. I didn't feel the first tap. Alright, Camille Lukazka. It was pretty clean. So that was a bump there. And then that was, so it was 0 to 4. So that was equally my fault. Sorry. So yeah, that was equally on me. Hang on, I ended up getting this guy. What happened there? Oh, that's right. He sorry, Camille. I honestly thought I had more room than that. But our guy, Matt, blew the corner a little bit. He was right behind me for a bit. Cause I remember seeing the blue. Yeah, so he cooked it. I got to run. You know, we're fighting for 20th. I didn't squeeze him here. My plan was to give him car width and a pixel. I got on the brakes early, but alright, now I'm braking. I never get good visibility over that hill. I need like another 100 laps. Alright, so where is he? Oh wow, he slowed way up. But it was a definite gaggle. I guess if he slowed up to get a run. But I think I managed to get it cut. Oh no, he's coming. Man, look at that run, dude. Hell of a run, Matt. I'd like to think I raced clean. I have to take at least half the responsibility for that 4X, but if I see Camille in another race, I will apologize. Oh, he got a huge run. Oh, and they got together. Oh, now they're still fighting? Oh no, that was the Merc got into it. Oh geez, they had a really messy last couple of corners. Yes, I'll take that. 21st, man. A lose safety rating and I rating. Yeah. Hey, it was a fun race. I'm glad we did that one. All right, that should have a couple of nice shorts coming out of it. Again, sorry, Camille. Oh wait. All right, so we lost 0.04 safety rating, and we lost 12 I rating, and that's fine. 12's not bad. Cost of entry. That was a top split. So I'll take that. GT3 at Mugello. Should do that because we haven't done one. And that's where we're supposed to be racing on Thursday, but I have been struggling with the Mustang. I've been struggling with all the GT3s. I want to do another Motegi race. That was really fun. I can see that one being really fun or really deadly. But that's the Indy Pros. They just are really close racing, and if someone gets a bit aggressive, they explode. Oh, we just missed. Oh well. Thanks, Steezy. We'll see if I can hook up with you later, man. I know you're already gone, but cheers. I want to do that, but it's 28 minutes away. Ah, what the heck. We'll go do that. But in the meantime, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Wait for that to load. I only got 2 registered. Hopefully we get more. No good if it doesn't go official. Totally should have grabbed a drink while I was up. Oh. These aren't cold. So, you can take 1 and 2 flat out, and it's really wide. And then 3 and 4, if you're in clean air, a little breathe of the throttle and you can get back on and go round. But if you've got someone in front of you, just wants to throw you on the outside wall. Nope, not enough lift. Or a lift. Because it was the first lap. Can't do it on the first lap. I don't know if it's just me, but every time I'm on this track, it feels like I'm always going uphill. So in the pack, I was having to downshift to get a run out of there because of the dirty air. But in qualifying and practice, you can rip around here pretty fast. But you also end up going 4, 5, 6 wide because there's enough track to do it. That's kind of crazy. There we go. Get down to like 2 green lights, get back on the gas.
Fastest car on the racetrack. Good job.
I mean, this is not a good candidate for time trials because you just don't get enough laps down. So there's the 80 odd that you were getting in ZMAX. I'm getting 69 in Indy at Vegas. Yeah, just can't keep it flat. Just not the balance. Doesn't have the front grip to do it.
Fastest car on the track. Nice and smooth. Fastest car on the racetrack. Fastest car on the track, bud. Good job.
Whataburger. Yeah, I was scrubbing the front coming out. We got 15 minutes till the race. And we might go do some Porsche Cup. Got that league race tonight, so we probably want to definitely want to do better than we did in the fixed that we did yesterday. We got like 11x and finished 20th or something. But like 9x on one lap on. Lost the back end, got punted in the back. And then the same guy bum rushed me into turn 1 and gave me another 4x. That tire's going. I think it's more heat than grip, so you should be able to back the corners off, pull them down, and then go again. Alright, all the haptics are at 20% for the feats. So I just need to make sure if I'm in a pack that I tuck in closer and I'm not arcing the corner so much because they tend to stick their nose up in there. That could lead to bad things. Alright, we got a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink, be right back. It's 6 registered. We need more. I guess there's what, 10 minutes left. No one else on track. There you go. Lowest wing. There you go. Okay. Good adjustments to the car, but we're in a fixed setup, so there are no adjustments happening. From our run, what was that, 12 laps? The balance on the left, not too bad. Balance on the right, we're killing the right front, but that's to be expected. If I can ease off into 3 and 4 while they drive it in, then come the last 10 laps, I should have more front grip and be able to come up through the field. That's what worked yesterday. So we will try that again. The usual strategy with these cars is he who has tires is fastest. Pardon me. This should be crazy in the IRO1 and probably a lot of fun in the IndyCar too. Had a fair few in the race yesterday. I think it was at least 10. I think we need at least 6 to go official.
Fastest car on the track right there, bud. Good job.
Back to 7 registered. Come on, it's only like a minute left. Come on, people. Come race fun. Alright, how many end up with? Hopefully it goes official, or we'll just bail out and do something else. I was tempted to do more Draft Masters with the Arca, but it's such a crapshoot. Ocho! Alright.
The 2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.213. That was a good lap. The 4 is the fastest car on the track. 35.169.
Oh, what? Why? Ooh, what?
The 8 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.044.
Airbnb. I know they got a new, well, they were hiring a new kitchen manager because the old one couldn't keep staff. Does that include you? Front desk? Hey George, do you want to be responsible? Front desk, George? Fred, tell her to learn typing. Ah, the joy of kids. They won't let you put them back, you know. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I got a 3 in me. Maybe. Stop cooking the right front.
Green, green, green.
Cooking. Bye, Dogwood. Thank you for watching ads. I'm alright with that. I got into the 3s.
Checker flag.
Alrighty. We do a Matt Malone. Alright, race fans. Maybe we will. Wait till we're on the grid. Alright, do my best, Matt Malone. Alright, race
The estimated strength of
fans.
field is 1,295.
Welcome to Twin Rings,
I'd like to say
Motegi.
hello to all the fans. Thanks for coming out here to watch this race. It's going to be a great day for an event. It's going to be a long, exciting race. You guys are going to have a good time.
And you too. Thanks, Chad. Welcome to Twin Rings, Motegi. Indy Pro Fixed. We've got 25 laps of fun in the Japanese sun. Hopefully it's a good one. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Have a cold beverage. Good luck. Have fun.
Hell yeah, you too, Shane.
You ready to go here, bud?
Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everyone. Big clean race. Much love.
1 to go. So you should be on the outside. The road is closed. Get behind the 2.
The cowl left, cowl right. I need to read the manual on this car and find out what the dash is telling me. We're on the road to Indy. These things are a lot of fun. They draft really well. They're still kicking up decent speeds.
All right, boss man, have a great day.
But they are not
Come in the
flat
green
around
this
this track. Well, not unless you want to kill the right front.
All right, my man, pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag. Attaboy, you got him.
All right.
Hey, let's try using our eyes, Joshua.
Inside. Still there on the bottom. Clear. Inside. Clear low. Outside. Still outside. Clear. One inside. Still inside. You're clear. That's right, you're winding that thing up now. Inside, inside. Clear inside. All right, man, that's leader in front of you. Working the bottom.
DeWeese,
All clear.
you gotta be kidding me, dude.
Well, that one hurt.
Looked like a big one.
That was scary.
Hey, DeWeese, normally when there's a car inside of you, you can't just hook into them.
Outside. Still outside. It's real nice, man. Good rhythm up there. Nice and smooth. Clear high. Be patient there, bud. You'll get it. Still out there. Clear. Outside. Still out there. Clear high. That's badass. Looking good, bud.
I think we let a lap.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside, even up. Door quarter clear.
Yeah, I'm sorry you got caught up in that stuff.
Inside. You're clear. Inside. All right, man, let's try to smooth out here a little bit. We got these guys kind of in us. The gap 1.1. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. That's it, man. Just put it right on it, bud. You'll get by. Still outside. Fast guys are running 35.303. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high. Inside, inside. Yeah, that was nice. Still inside. Inside. T4 is the fastest car on the track. 34.61. Inside 1. Clear low. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still there. There he is, brother. You see him? Too wide outside. Clear high. Inside. Still there at the bottom.
A lot of room at this track.
Still inside. Clear if you need it. Working the bottom. Still inside. That's it, my man. Stay in that gas. Looking good. Clear low. Nice job, bud. Straight and smooth. You get your shot at him. Inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear low. Inside. Still there. Keeping it up, bud. Running strong behind you. The gap 4.3. Clear, clear. Good job. Inside, clear.
Saving that right front best we can.
Inside, too wide inside. Good dog, you looking good. Now go get that leader. Still there. Still inside. Inside, inside, inside. Still there at your door. Still there. Still there. Still inside. Stay with him. Clear inside. You're running third. Leader's running 35.417. Inside. Still inside. Still there, quarter inside. Still there. Too wide inside. One inside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside, inside. One inside. Clear. Outside. Now we got them where we want them. Still out there. Clear. Inside, inside. Inside is clear. That's it, baby. Stay after it. Working the bottom inside.
Come on, stay in,
Still
Jeff.
inside.
I'm going to back to him.
Still inside. Still inside, even up. Clear.
Let's draft and try to get away from
Inside,
the
you're gonna
guys
have
in
to call
back.
it. 10 to go this time. Quarter
Oh, well, if you
inside.
start weaving.
Still there, clear, clear.
Go ahead, Shane.
Working the top. Still outside. Clear outside. Inside. Still inside. Nice clean track here. Clear low. Outside. Still outside. Clear. Inside, inside.
Sorry,
Still
Shane.
there.
I thought you were giving me the line.
There's plenty of room here.
Inside. Still with you, inside. Still inside. Clear low if you need it. Fastest guys on the track are running 35.296. You're clear him. Nice job, bud. Straight and smooth. You get your shot at him. Inside, inside. Still there. 5 to go, boss. You're
Doesn't help
clear.
that you guys all look the
Engage,
same.
stop. Run that same line, looking good. Good job, buddy. Go get him, brother.
I gotta say, you boys are fucking quick. Very fucking quick.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there, inside. Still there. All clear. Outside. Clear. Inside, inside, 2 inside. Still there. Inside 1, clear low. Inside, inside. Still there. Still there. 2 to go. You're doing a damn good job, my man. Clear low. Inside, inside. Still inside. Clear low. Inside. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Still inside. One more lap. Clear. Inside, inside, inside. Clear low. Working the bottom. Clear low. Keeping it up, bud. Running strong behind it. The gap is 2.8. Inside. Still inside. Clear. Inside.
Good race, guys.
That was a fantastic race, guys. Fantastic
Checker flag
race.
is out.
Thank you all so much.
Yeah, good race to everybody but DeWeed for wrecking me out for no reason, and Seth for wrecking me and Seth out for no reason.
They are exciting races. Oh wow, we lost. Looks like we lost a little bit of iRating.
Ron, remember I got a
Got a
roll,
top
so if anything
five.
comes up or anything happens, make
Thanks,
sure you
man.
reach out to me, please. You are
That was an exciting race.
4.
What's your race? The trucks? Trucks at Bristol? I was tempted. I was a little afraid of my killing my safety rating and my iRating. That being said, I have done one of these and lost 70 iRating too. Oh geez, when was that? 250 laps of fun at Bristol. It looks like we lost 7 iRating. We needed third to get some. And I thought we we're going to do pretty well there. Cooked the right front a little bit and then didn't get a good run. So like 3 laps to go or 2 laps to go, I had a pretty good run. Yeah, I got a 35.2. Oh hell yeah, man. Started 29th, finished 9th. That's awesome. So this was my practice. I was practicing the last lap for the last 2 to 3 laps to see where I could go. And I thought I was going to get second. Based on this lap, this was 3 to go. I thought, alright, I can do that run. If I can just replicate that, I'll get at least a second. And it didn't quite work out that way. It was also hard trying to work out who was around me because they were all red cars. And I was looking mirror versus what was popping out on the side. Even this one, 2 laps to go. Decent shot at second. And then end up 4th. That's okay. It was a good race. We did our best. So yeah, we lost 7 iRating, but we gained 0.12 safety rating. So we're nearly up past 0.3, or 3.0 in the safety. Do a time trial, I should get up to like 3.5. And then we can have some fun with some more biffing and barging. That was alright. Can't complain about a clean race, really. And it was a top 5, so it still counts as a top 5. All right, we're going to do some Porsche practice, won't we? Nights. We did the fixed yesterday, and that was a disaster. But we did finish. I was proud of finishing. Probably need to do some time trials of the sports car too. That's down to 2.15. Formula's at 2.5. That's not too bad. Our oval dirt is C license 3.47, and our dirt road is 2.8D. We got everything out of rookies. I guess I got to get my dirt road up to C license. But we don't really do a lot of that. I am tempted to get the Ford. Notice that you got the Ford. You know, before we go do Porsche, I just want to have a quick squiz at this SR10 around Suzuka. Mainly because I need to get better at Suzuka, and I'm not. And I got the Radical New. So, gotta poke it. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. So yeah, I'm embracing the time trials as a way to get better. I see the benefit of building up instead of going slow, you know, just straight to overdriving. I still got to get WRC working. The game works, the force feedback doesn't. Because my wheel is rare? That's one way of looking at it. I have a rare wheel. Why is it rare? Because I haven't sold a lot. They don't update it very often. But it works. And it's just the wheel, which is Bluetooth, misshifts a couple times. So overall, can't complain. All right, let us. We fixed, yeah. So it could be the downside is that this is fixed. And then, like the LMP3 and most of the other prototypes, the setups are really pushy. But we'll see. I like the sound of this better than the SR8. And those steel brakes. Not too bad. I don't think this got the new tires yet, even though technically it is a prototype. Pretty speedy. You started 29th and finished 9th. That would have been a good haul of points. And hopefully a good haul of safety rating too. Then again, Bristol's hard to tell. People leaning on you. Oh, this is fun. Go. Alright, should be able to take that flat once the tire's warm.
Well, baby, let's shake it off. One lap at a time.
Hey, we just locked the brake up. That's all good. Gotta try that thing where you set the ABS threshold at like 80%. Oh, come on. Front end. Give me them front end. Two minutes. That's okay. I put the debris down. I knew it was there. Hey, we didn't suck on the first lap, timed. Yo, push. Alright, I think break 2 minutes.
Fastest car on the racetrack.
Yeah! Broke 2 minutes. What can I say? I like cars with downforce. See, one of the reasons I bought this car was when I did a practice, it felt so good I just kept driving it. Well, I figured that's a good indicator that it's a fun car to drive if I just want to keep driving it on a demo. I don't know if I've raced it yet. Suzuka's not one of my better tracks. Oh, a bit wide there, mate.
Fastest car on the track.
Hell yeah. Look at us go. Amazing what a difference brakes make. Killing the fronts right now. Asking way more than they're giving. Tell by the play on the gas pedal. Gets around that hairpin better than a lot of cars. Turning in just a bit late. Can carry more speed if I get the turn in right.
At 13 is the fastest car on the track. 57.634.
I lost it. What a catch! Yeah, I was thinking we got the 157 because it was showing me a second up. Still a little late. changing buttons that I use for pit limiter. I gotta remember it.
And here we come. We're 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now, insert.
As most of the cars have it on the right, I've
Up on
been
your
having it on the left, so I'm trying to be more consistent with what I do. That was fun. Have a look at our best lap.
Go.
Thanks, Chad. We're actually not in the car right now. But thanks anyway, mate. Love ya. Love your work. So the SR8's got a motorcycle engine. And rev's really high, and I don't particularly like that. Kind of like the Legends, really. Whereas this is, it could still be a motorcycle engine, but it's turbocharged, and that turbocharge cuts down on that high-end scream that I don't particularly care for. And it's left-hand drive, and for some reason I like that. Which is weird, because I'm Australian. I grew up driving on the other side of the car. Till I was like 35. Yet things like the V8 kind of feel funny. LMP3 is just nuts because of the big A pillar. Other than that, it's not too bad. There's a lot of time to be gained, probably in the 55s. If I put in some time. It felt relatively safe. Other than some off-tracks from washing out wide, it wasn't too bad. Here, the front scrubbing. Oh yeah, 84% on the front right versus 93 on the back. Yeah. Well, that's right up there with having to get better at trail braking. Alright, let's go find something else to do. That was good. That is a fun car. Not GTP at Long Beach fun, but it's fun. Hey, we could go do GTP at Long... No, we gotta do some practice for tonight's Porsche Cut race. Gotta be responsible. That's the fixed. We want the open to make sure our setup feels better than the fixed. Is the fixed through the snake was a little sketchy by the top of the snake before the left-hander down to oak tree. And I was having to get out of the gas and go down to fifth coming out of the snake so I could get into fourth for that left-hander down into oak tree. Otherwise I wasn't making that corner. So hopefully this will be better. I am still using Marvin's awesome iRacing. Marvin's awesome iRacing app. Version 0.46 is the one that I'm using. Oh, you can have crash protection on it. That's cool. So for you, Darkwood, if you're using Marvin's awesome iRacing app, you can control the RPM lights on our Logitech wheels. I actually have that VB cable, but I'm not using that. We don't have wind. Versionally up to. It launched that, right? Okay, good, where it launched. There's a SimHub plugin? How does that work? We're running 0.46 and then up to version 1.0. Well, yeah. We can get a new, yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, we'll close Marvin's. Because we're running a very old version, apparently. So if your wheel doesn't do like the 360 hertz physics that most don't, this will do up to 500 hertz. Where did it go, George? Sim Hub, add remove features. All right, that'll do. All right. Thought I launched it, but I can't see it. Okay. Very good. Automatically does updates. And we'll try crash protection. Alright, let's go see if it's any different. So we're using Marvin's awesome iRacing app, which is free, although he does like coffee. You turn off the force feedback in iRacing, and the app does it, uses the API to intercept the force feedback and then head it back. And I've been enjoying it. It's been really good. We didn't change setups, did we? But I'll check the setup. Imola. I'd say the tracks are relatively similar. What else was I gonna do? All right. Got it. Still on the left. What time? Got the fixed. Which car? Yeah, I'll give it a go. As long as I got at least 10 minutes to do a few laps. Open next gens. Got it set up. This is a lot more stable than the fixed setup. And that's the opening lap. Cool. I think this setup's going to be fine for tonight. Definitely better than the fixed. Like 4 o'clock. Well, on the hour, I guess, since it's my 4 o'clock and it's like your 7. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Dinner shouldn't take long to cook tonight, so I can go a little longer on the stream. Oh, having breaks is so nice. What's your iRating? Your oval iRating these days? You're gonna be in the same race? I'm like at 1730, I think. Yeah, I lost it just there a little bit and then got 4x'd and we come screaming down here and got guys screaming up on the inside.
You're the fastest car on the racetrack.
On the inside and the outside. The outside hits me 4x into the inside, who also gets a 4x, and he complains, he goes, well, when someone's on your inside, why'd you turn right? I said, sorry buddy, I didn't have any choice. Guy on the outside knocked me into you. Fine, we'll just boil those tires. Alright, let's go see this setup and get some practice. But, you know, a little bit of drifting. And that was enough to liquefy the rears. Check out the setup. Drive this car because it makes me a better driver, so they tell me. It's liquefied the tires there. It was weird. Track temp wasn't that bad. Alright, Bristol, baby. Kind of wanted to do the Nashville Super Speedway, but I don't have the car. And I haven't seen it popping off as far as other people having it. I don't know, man. We could do Draft Masters in 8 minutes. 6 minutes. That the one? Oh, that's not it. Talking about the A's? No, that's an hour and a half away. 5:30 start. Might be able to do it, but it's usually past where I stop streaming. I have to put dinner on, but I might be able to get dinner on at 5 and then be able to do the race. Maybe. If I got the kids coming over. We'll see. Timing sucks. And of course the 9:30 one, which would be after the league race, is like midnight your time. Let's go give it a bell. Jumping in. Jumping in practice number 418. So you can get wind simulators for your cockpit. Yep. Alright, did the setups work? Yes, they did. Go with neutral. It had a sequential shifter. We're even going to get into fifth. Up.
Alright, let's be ready here, fellas. So we're going to check the toe. We're going to check the toe first before we jack it up. Down a cylinder. Yeah, fuck. You've probably lost some power.
Yeah, it makes those wind simulators sound enticing. Yeah, I'll get those tires warmed up. I'm in 418 if you want to come play. It'd be real nice if my haptics told me when the tires were spinning or locking up.
That's a nice lap, man. That was a nice one. Doing a good job. You're doing a good job.
I can't remember the last time I drove Bristol. I've driven it, I haven't raced it.
That was a good one there, man.
Yeah, I was trying to run the high line.
Here's tire, maybe a little loose.
Didn't have much. Didn't slip by much. Slipped by enough. Alright, see if we can get a fuel run in. Well, I just picked the neutral setup.
Great lap, that last lap.
Feels like the front end's too stiff. The way it bounces into the corner. Yep, got the setups running.
Trying to get a feel for that toad, make sure it feels okay.
Brandon neutral is
Yeah,
the one that
so.
I put on.
We're going to be hurting for power here. Picture guys, you stay back. All I want is those guys to go over there and try to fix the race car.
And that was 90,
Earl, please try to get a
94's
look at the
front,
front end to see if it's fucked up
95's
or not.
rear.
Looks that way.
After about 6-7 laps, I guess, that run. Got tight. Alright. Oh, give it a go, mate. 14.42. My best currently is a 15.2. Alright. Yeah, front end's not as bouncy already.
Great lap, that last lap.
Definitely tighter. But it was that loose off that was the killer on the last one, and it's probably just getting on the gas a little early for it. Might be a little tight for me. That's a lot of wheel.
Slow car on the bottom. Try to get a feel for that toe and make sure it feels okay.
Give her a go then, governor. British, 1442, you're better than me, old son. Alright, try the looser. I'll go to the neutral. I'd go with loose if I could feel the back end. Peaky frickin' blinders. So I guess I want it to roll this middle of the corner instead of having to gas it. Roll the middle of the corner so we're not pushing on the tires when I get on the gas. And I got a delay getting on the gas until the wheel's straight to prevent lighting up the right rim. Apparently I've stopped the crew chief calling out the lap times, which generally I'm okay with. I got it in front of me. Especially when doing time trials, I realized how much more relaxing it was doing it without having the lap time called out every lap. Especially when you're doing like 80 laps. How much brake were you using? I can bomb it in without brakes, but it's just using the right front to then scrub off speed, which is gonna kill the right front. Putting a lot more wheel in now. Not usually a good sign. This is not fast. Not liking it. It's not having to force it around the track. It's not, ain't giving me nothing. Just go drifting. Much better nose. This is the Scott Loose.
Good plan, bud.
This one feels the best, but it's not fast. Not particularly comfortable in any of them, and I've done what, 83 laps so far. Killing that right front. Alright, this is the iRacing setup. Trying to lock that left front up. Actually rolls the bottom pretty well. Not as bouncy as the other setups. That's right, I missed that wall. No. That's with no brake. That's a wall. I don't know, man. I can't get into the 14s. One of them wrist pads to go down. No, I'll be right back. I thought I jumped out of the car. Braking or not braking? Can't really tell, can we? Not getting a trace on it. So if you can hang on to it, you pretty much want a loose setup because it'll protect the right front. You just gotta drive it gently until they balance. Tap it. Tap the brake. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to make tonight's, but I'll be able to do an earlier one tomorrow. Or a truck, or an Xfinity. Fortunately for tonight, I'll be making dinner. And that's fast. 3/10, and you got 6/10 faster than what I'm doing. Alright, what do we got? Look at the setup. $46, $45, $20. Interesting. 45, 45, 23. So the lower inside will let it hook better. The higher pressures will let it roll better. Huh. Yeah. Brandon's setup has a detached rear. It's fast in the long run, but it's loose off. One I choose. Alright, split the difference. Watch me go 14s now, man. I have the magic. And I have a buzzed engine.
There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
Straight into the 14s.
Slow on the bottom. Slow car on the bottom. Slow one in front of you on the bottom. Inside. Still inside. Clear low.
Broke something.
Try to get a feel for that toe and make sure it feels okay.
No, I broke something. Could feel it in the wheel. Just went, oh flopsy. Little bit of wall action. There you go, just a casual 120 laps of practice. Ay vey. So I got into the 14s. dropped a lot of time off my thing. I took a setup that I thought would roll better and then added a bit of front right to hold up the rear end on exit. And went straight into 14.9, so that's impressive. 14.4 on the high line. I just don't have that grip, but you know, part of that is temperature and amount of rubber down. So if it was a high traffic or later in the race when there's a lot of rubber down, then it should have more grip. Which is one of the nice things about the upgrades with the tires and the marbles and stuff, how the track gets better. Or different sessions have different grip. I ran a little high, couldn't keep it real high. I was still wanting to push off. You know, we've done a lot of laps. That was what, 18 lap, 19 lap session. Oh, probably closer to 20. But as it stands right now, I'm just going to say you're better at Bristol than I am. I'm not going to be making temperature excuses. That's just the traditional line, but I'm not right down low where I should be. Left room to the wall. But really not leaning on the car yet, just still trying to get... Hey, I'm fast in some things. I'm not fast in everything. Definitely wouldn't say that. Like GT3s I've been really bad at lately. The league scores down to 30th, and in the first 3 races I haven't scored a point. That being said, we've had 40 and 50 cars in the races, but still. There are some fast GT3 cats out there. I'm going to try and concentrate on the Mustang for a while. If you want to throw your stream up for that race, I'll come raid you. Send you to you. There you go. I'm running a Ghost livery that I haven't tried. I think that's Bubblicious. Have not been able to get that around here. In fact, we can't get Ghost at all right now. They're changing their delivery or their supply chain. At least the end of it, I guess. The distribution part. They're not distributing. Yeah, I gotta go do that eating thing too. I gotta cook it first. Well, it's good to see someone on track. I actually got to make a pass. And he hit a wall. Well, it was a fun stream. We got our top 5 at Motegi. Got some Bristol running in. We have to try and get one of those in tomorrow before it changes over. Got our Porsche practice in. The setup's significantly better than the... Although the tires went off real fast, so I'm going to have to jump into the practice for a good hour before the race. I'll throw that stream up tonight. Be at probably about 7:30 Pacific time. Races at 8. I'll be back online tomorrow. Should be 1 o'clock unless I kick it off a little early. Trying to get a longer stream in. Maybe start earlier, finish earlier. Try and see how that works. Mondays are usually pretty quiet. But thank you for hanging with us, and let's go find someone cool to go raid. Darkwood's not ready yet. I feel more confident in attempting one of those now than earlier. I think I'd still set up an AI race or try to get in a pack just to get more confident on what the other cars are going to be doing. Just because I haven't driven in a pack around Bristol in God knows how long. But as always, thank you very much for hanging. Do the likes, the subscribes, the follows, all those fun things that help us grow. Appreciate you very much, and we'll catch you on the next one. Because I haven't picked anyone to raid yet. Need peanuts and a map. Why not? No idea who they are. That looks funny.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Oops.
Everyone's gridded. You don't get any extra car steps for this.
I just started. They should my engine is a car started.